So we're getting close to the day 100. Wonder what's gonna happen. Okay, let's go. Cafeteria. No zombies here. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamo said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison.
Okay, so maybe... Yeah, cryptoglobin. I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Yoshika and Takemaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chill.
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria one after the other. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yugamo wasn't with them. Is Yugamo still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real, what's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamo was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Yeah, new sir, eh? Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me hurt. Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamo and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamo. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still I can't help worrying. Will Yugamo be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Yay, free time. Okay. We still have materials. A bit low on plants. Oh yeah, we can upgrade some stuff. No new battles. Ooh, it will be max? Ooh. Voltage times 2. Ooh. I want to do that. Yeah, no more stuff. Okay, I guess 9000 BP and 4 linguistics. Okay, no money, I guess. No BP. Let's go to the rec room. Oh, we cannot give to Yugamo. Okay, I wanted to check out their profiles once again. Accessories. Items. Okay, walk was very good. Dark, damp places. Complex flavors. Okay, can we get her a complex flavor? Destroys any flavor distinction. Huh. Rare delicacies. Complex flavor. Okay, I'll give it to her.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Yes. Observation. Ooh, it's almost max. I need to up my literacy. But it's only Shoma and books, I guess. Guess I'll have to read books. Okay, let's check out Shoma. Dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Food, some kind of food. Dark, damp places. Gold gas can? Or maybe Gaku would like gold gas can. Dark, damp places, a trash can. Do you think he would like a trash can? Because he calls himself trash? Let's try it. I'm just bullying him.
You're giving something so awesome
Okay.
to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much! You never will then.
Is Ima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the terrifying images in my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your life.
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima is doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. Right. Creativity's max. Now I need literacy. Oh. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kago came up to me with a very cheery looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima is fine, he's going to make it. He is? Ima's really going to be alright? Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right, I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kaku's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creep Yugamo said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be another robot, Sir A. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood pokeball. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but... Is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugama only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugama and wait. Okay. Trash can, yeah, nice. I mean, there's some food he likes. Or I can go read. Food. Rebel pudding, no. Chocolate, eh. Uncle bean paste. Sweet snacks. Snack selection. Happy powder. Would you like happy powder? Fast food. Beach air feast. Cheap food. Maybe he would like that. Limited edition noodles. Gyudon. Food stamps. Rare delicacies. Destructive seasoning. Curry spice set wine. Maybe not wine. Okay, maybe he would like beach air feast. Ah, let's try it.
This looks...
Okay, no. Literacy. I need to read books.
Huh?
Who could that be? I opened the door and standing there was... the air in here reeks, the filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamo is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima is really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Ozome and Kyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it, thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out the explanation, Kurata slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I'd better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision after all. Okay. Well, if it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamo for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. You said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, he can walk and he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? It looks as cute as ever, don't you worry about that. Really, you didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush, he just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Yep.
Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Sakumo is here.
That's it. Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sir A, but why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sir A. You obviously are. I mean, look like Sir A, but on the inside I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sir A's body. What? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying back, but in Sir A's body? What is the meaning of this, Yugam? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, the heart included. But thankfully his brain was undamaged, so he rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sir A's body, and so thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick that body of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with the artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to use Sir A's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big heavy tears as she embraced Sir A's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister was protected and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know? I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could even say I've evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into an ego. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukuma kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey!
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omakage. And an extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirifuji. Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop, you two. Takumi, you're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This was the longest Kaku and I have ever been apart. No, tell us right now, you might get killed. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
I will. Thank you.
Yes, my thanks to all of you.
We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms.
You never know. Well then.
This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Oh yeah, what about...
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
What about those invader holes? Are they patched up? They're going to come that way again. Dig their way to us once again.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Phew, I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ima makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I'd better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima while he was captured. Yes. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right, even though I know it's Ima inside of that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it to you for you. You ain't eating?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed out about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate, something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie!
With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any Hemo anima. No. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up. If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never ever even dreamed of it. Ema, you were listening?
Oh.
Sir A has high performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on moving, keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It will be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well, I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured. Ooh.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They are just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders. How fiendish. Did they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So Ema, what happened to you in that lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see, so maybe Sir A didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations, you could tell what they were saying. That also seemed to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously, that's hilarious. That's what the bastards say. What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That says, of course, if they searched for clues at the side of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets will lead to our defeat. They're that important. What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots that just call me Darmy No Number O Type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Haha, thank goodness. The enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to second to last defense academy. I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them any advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy.
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal.
Oh my god. We won't break 99's shield.
Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear, so I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen, so let's form this task force and go investigate second to last defense academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get us the secrets of the special defense unit and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Sir A's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sort in 3 days' time? He's there, but he's fused with Sir A now. So maybe there is some Sir A in him. Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Imad, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the second academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the special defense unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. Or it's actually Sir A's brain in there. He just got some of Ima's memories. I don't know, somehow. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member of the task force, but I'd better start getting ready just in case. Free time. Should I start just reading? Literacy? But I don't got the battle points. Food, some kind of food. Okay, I'll try reading a bit. Linguistics. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. I'll try reading this book, Literary History of the Tokyo residential complex. The Tokyo residential complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryonosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in the year of the residential complex calendar, this was meant to the public's interest in the subject. Oh my god, so much redacted stuff. Most of this has been censored, it's practically unreadable now. Literacy by 5. Yes!
Eddie, you never know. Well then.
Huh?
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there.
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your...
Okay, so I thought something else would be here. Well, off again to the cafeteria. Okay.
Whew!
Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Okay. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second last to last academy. Gaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Ginzaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Osuzuki, Yugamo Mokage, and I've also decided to add myself. I didn't say my name? Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go, what criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Sir A. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long sleepless night of deliberation. Oh, that I need to sleep anymore. Oh, no more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Yeah. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Okay, all hard-hitting ones. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We'll leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, and how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No. You're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious, or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. So I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on our power balance, there's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Okay. What should I do right now? I got level 4 linguistics, that's good. Okay, I know what I should do. I remembered, Yugamu gifts. We have, I think, a lot of stuff we can give him. Oh yeah, I should check. What should I give him? Horomoniaki. Professional tools. Okay, so professional tools could be scalpel, professional tool. Torture restraints. It's for him. You could also like an anatomical model, an Iron Maiden. Let's give him an Iron Maiden. This is torture device. Oh, I can give to Nozomi.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yes. Science 4. What was it he gave? Oh my god, I missed it. Can I go back and check? I probably cannot. Science, so it was investigation or technology. Probably investigation, but isn't Kako investigation? I don't know if I can repeat battles for extra BP. Okay, I can get an extra attack, but I need BP somehow. Okay, it's afternoon now, so we cannot go exploring. Wait, what could we give to Nozomi? Rolled eggs? Item, some kind of item. Pretty shell. Okay, so from this up, something for her. Let's try pretty shell. Maybe she'll like it.
Oh, this looks nice.
No,
But
okay.
it would suit someone else better.
Heady soldiers. You never will then.
Huh?
Feel already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at the school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make day 100. Namely the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll all go back to the complex. Kara's there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Sir A. You're kidding around a little too much, Ema. Anyway, today's day 84, just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika, how many days are left? Sir Takemura just stated that. 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from the school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half of our defenses after all if there were an enemy raid. That's why I'd better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Damn, I keep on wondering if I can repeat the battles. No indication. Should I search it up? But I could get spoiled. I might go exploring today. Okay, BP on plants. You? What do we need? Textiles, minerals, plants. Textiles, minerals. Okay, let's go.
Ready to go?
We can go left. We can go right. Bottom. I might check out what's down here. Okay, Megareflesia.
This looks good.
God, Cashmere. Ouch.
Nice.
Try and eat it. Party took damage. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Try and eat it. Party took damage. No. I'm risking.
What?
Okay, old slot machine. Light of hearts. Yes. Let's go there. Oh, it's here.
We did it.
Oh, these are the mines. Could get some treasures. Oh, something here. Oh, we can go further. Run.
I found a little something.
Come on, heal, heal, heal. Stop him. Party recovered, yes.
I got a rare one here.
Russian roulette. What? Okay. He's dead. Heaven looking gem. Oh my god. So much damage. Oops. Large turnip.
Yes.
Pick the lock. Got diamond. Nice.
We did it. Yes.
Oh, -5 move. I don't care. Goblin hide.
Oh, nice.
What?
Have to go there. And here. What does this do? I don't understand. You put a knight. Lost diamond. No, why diamond? Thought I would put in goblin hide. Okay, this is the same. Draw on it. God, beautiful gem.
Might as well take it.
Glowing blue rock. Already took damage. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Green goblin. Oh my god. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Box of candy. Harumi healed. Box of candy. Tarumi healed. Ignore it. Battle? Okay, we're dead. We're dead.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
User recovers HP. Inflict stun, no.
Get away from me! Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Okay, okay! Unalive yourself!
Unalive yourself?
It's killing game time! Piece of cake! Fine!
Inflict stun, no.
Go away!
Okay, what's gonna happen?
Ah! My body! Uh-oh. So close to death. Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Okay, okay! Unalive yourself! Let's do it to it! Fine.
4, no. 2.
Don't bother me! It's killing game time! Stabby, stab, stab! Let's go! Hi-ya!
Yay, we're alive.
Real nice! Wow!
Philosopher's Stone, what?
Wow!
Fry, I need it. No. Can I make it there? I don't think so. I think I'm going out of the cave. Box of candy, yes, recover some HP. Nice, nice. Oh wait, I can go out. Wait, where are we? Is there a checkpoint? Yes, there is. Take a dip. What? Lost beautiful gem. Goblin hide, beautiful gem. 1, 2, 3 now. 4-leaf clover.
This looks good.
Gold ore, nice.
This looks good.
Okay, we have to end it.
Game over.
You never know. Well then.
Today's already done, huh? The task force leaves tomorrow. That then will be split in two. The team going to second to last defense academy is Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugama, and Ima. That leaves 6 staying behind me: Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takemaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. I lay in bed and closed my eyes. I'm falling into a deep sleep.
What?
Ah, I should go to the toilet, yeah. Let's take a break and a tower mark. And then we'll see what this is. Okay. What? Where? Okay, is this the past?
Help me.
Karua, why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right, that's...
Masumi!
Taku. Me. Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
Masumi!
What the hell? Premonitions? I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karua. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, and an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Oh, who's here this late? Whoa, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried. It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible. Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it, the invader covered in undying flames. Also, she sees it too.
Get ready for your 85th. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
Huh? It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa also seen the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So the specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. George, you're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in a parking lot? Obviously it was trying... Oops. Obviously it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, ladies, to boss up Bravo. Maybe, but what if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus? Would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me, it just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but... What if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kaku? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg, did something happen? Oh yeah, twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not, I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Takumi, it's your turn. Oh, Nozomi, something wrong? It's fine, it's nothing. Did you dream about it as well? I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood, then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good, don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I'm not. Dad said it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down, she doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It will definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about a flaming invader? Of course, I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it all. Alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get the parking lot on the double. Everyone be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this, see you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Can I go upgrade for the points? I have some points. Guys. No. Save. Everyone all ready? We're departing the right way. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive the thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive it though. The women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Just ask her. Did you dream about being squished by a monster?
Okay. Time to floor it!
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it. Ima, what's the matter? Yuruko, look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Is that... No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah, we all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy. Oh no, with glasses, Hiruko. The end result of someone having their hemo anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiruko.
Yep. As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiruko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right. Take
a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Mrs. Shizuhara to end up like this. Hey, we don't know we don't know much about this girl. Remember, what kind of person was she? She's Hiruko Shizuhara. Started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Sir A was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant too. But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemo anima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemo anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's hemo anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her back to school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second to last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. I wish I didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too, this is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It would be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiruko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiruko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Hello, Earth to the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind? Or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track. That's right, we need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiruko. We left Hiruko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiruko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued on all through that night, and several hours later...
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight!
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me!
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. What the hell? Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by an ego, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this? Turning back time?
Yeah!
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. No, that's going too far.
Yeah!
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. One moment. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Hey, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school. And then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly. For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Use the drone to investigate second to the last defense academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can move the drone up and down with A, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. Where do I go? Okay, we just fly up and down, up and down.
Yeah!
The door to the defense room is open, but there was nothing inside this one, right? Can I look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. What is that? What the hell?
Time is turning back?
Yep. It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the one setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe the commander's ability is it can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo? Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are hidden. Inside of Nigo. If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? What do you mean? Well, it's just you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I wasn't feeling right. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
We have to destroy it.
Defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator's HP to 0.
I can't
Okay.
wait.
Just watch me.
Oh, so turrets are not that good.
Let's go.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
No, Ato, sad.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll do what little I can.
Do we just do Shoma?
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry!
Let's do this!
I'm good to go.
Prepped and ready.
My turn at last.
Turret?
This is what you deserve.
Just watch me. Let him loose.
Let's see what happens.
Time for me to move.
My turn!
I'll take care of this.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Let's get to the killing.
I think I should shoot again.
Mow him down! Yes!
Time for me to move.
I need to do something about this guy.
Let's do this!
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, let's do it again.
For once. I'm ready as I'll ever. Maybe this will do something.
Let's go! Yeah! Let's do this! There! Got it! Ready when you are!
Attack boost. Yes, I need attack.
Harder!
I can do this much. I'll protect you.
Okay, yes, let's see.
I've got this!
Let's defend. Okay, we'll see what happens. Oh, more of them are coming now.
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have! Say when. Let's go. My turn.
I'll show you what's up.
We have to move forward somehow.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll take the blame for this.
The
Locked and loaded.
allergies. I've got this.
On what is here?
Prepped and ready.
So we can... Okay, the Kumi can stand here.
All right.
Locked and loaded.
Wait, I'll probably... No, I need to side slash this one.
That's it. Got it.
I got this. All good.
Thanks.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Good to go.
Okay, now we can impact stab here.
Oh, here we go. Good to go.
Should I do it? Sure.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
I owe you.
Okay, and now I can destroy it, right?
Take that.
Easy.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered second to last Defense Academy and made our mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in only to see... Oh, a boss?
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nigo said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone, give it everything you've got and then some.
Okay, what's the plan? 3 AP? Okay, so it's gotta be Shoma.
Oh, sorry. I'll go. If you can stand me, I'll get in their way for once.
How much does this do? 3 attack.
Prepped and ready.
Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
Okay, let's see. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they destroyed it immediately. I should have put a stun fence. Woof. Time reversal will reverse your ally's situation to where it was 1 turn earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any human anima boost will be undone. Any devices placed will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Oh my god, but I need those human anima boosts.
Let's go.
Oh my god, so many enemies. What should I do? 3 AP. What do I do with 3 AP?
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me.
We cannot place a metal fence. No place. Not enough space.
My best won't be much, but still.
Try this again.
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can. Oh, sorry.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
Okay. We do this and then we place an electrified fence. Yes. Oh, he's gonna die.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific, pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Okay, they're stunned. That's nice.
I'll show you what's up.
I've got this.
Do I still have the Hemo Anima boost? No, I lost it even though it's the same battle.
I've got this.
"15 health. I just need to run past
Ready when you are.
and kill him somehow."
My best won't be much, but still. My turn. Ha! Good to go. Yeah! Oh, let's do this. Ha!
Let's just go in and kill them.
All right.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it. Hey, this! Did you see that?
They're stunned. We should be
Say
okay.
when. Take this! Got. Here we go. Say when. Let's
Hemo
do
Anima
this.
boosts will be undone, right?
Say when. Yeah! All right. Let's do this. Gotcha.
We might be able to kill it. Oh?
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project, the largest
Exodus
scale
Project.
and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Ooh, so that's the moon.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth
Mars, the
are
Earth?
now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space? Got it!
Ready as
Okay.
already.
Artificial satellite?
All good.
Thanks. Here we go. Take that!
Stabby stab.
Let's do this!
Stabby stab. Okay.
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again!
Nigo. Oh my god. Can we use Hemo Anima or is it gonna rewind everything again?
Let's freaking go! Let him loose! You suck, let me handle it! Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
I can't wait.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Is it worth it? No.
Let's go. Yeah! Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Maybe now it's worth it. Oh, let's do it.
Gotcha!
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much. Oh! Sorry!
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much!
Let's do this.
We can impact stab, not much damage.
My turn. Let's go.
Attack potion.
This should do it. Say when.
Let's do it.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I've got this. I've got you.
Sport.
Thanks. Here we go.
Now we can stabby stab. No.
It's back to how it was again!
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data. A transfer?
No, don't leak the data.
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data. Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command. I can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick up my sleeve.
A trick.
Oh, it's gonna self-destruct.
Wait! earlier. What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Nigo, no.
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Quiet, you! Stay still and you'll be put out of your misery!
Yay. No. Nozomi, I thought now she could do this to heal herself. Yeah, I don't feel like getting this on these guys. I'm going to stack it on myself.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
Yay. 4 turns, just 5,000 BP. Well, I got 3,000. Okay, so why did we even come here if he just could self-destruct? That does it. We finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that. It's better than them falling into enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nigo self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... That must be the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right, this means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We are the only ones with Hemo Anima, the only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but no, thinking about it isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo too. Right, Kara must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me left here on Earth. Thank goodness. What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Survey meant back then. Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sir A. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's gonna happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop the world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not the facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for. Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. A bad ending? Oh, let's save. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ema? I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining the possible worst case scenario, like what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we are actually decoys and aren't actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys like Second to Last Defense Academy? Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there is something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. Do you mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because their real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing, it was all a lie. That can't be true. Those zombies write something like that would never happen. And now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the day 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Alright, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see faintly in the distance the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Kadoa too, she's there waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best as we could. After several hours of being jostled around.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the Academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again! Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Oh my god, another
Do
battle.
we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us. It was. Damn, the music. Uh-huh. What the hell? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? And why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kinda confused. By the way, where are we? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, it's Boss and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Today something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change their school rules. Kurada, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean by something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way, does he have amnesia? Yo, amnesia just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam, a killing game suddenly begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble, that could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy. You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory for real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad, this is just reality, a peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality, this? Good morning, what are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? The school is closer to our home than any other educational institution in the area. You've got to be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all, sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Oh, what was that? Takumi lost his memory? Oh yeah, Takumi lost his memory. Did you know? Takumi lost his memory. He's in this a cute little situation. So just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do, Takumi? Are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now, I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I'm late. Oh, Moko. What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we'd better hurry. Oh my god. It's still going? It looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that overly pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know? How long are you going to stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Oh, the teacher's here. Mr. Surrey. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. Like if you even blow up specific students, how about you test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Oh, the invader. Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk. We have to wake up.
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up.
Yep.
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do? What I must protect.
That's right, I remember.
The last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo residential complex. Karuwa.
I have to protect them!
You. Why? Oh, thank goodness you're back. I can hear you. How are you doing this? It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness. Inside my consciousness? To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself. What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies? No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you. On me? I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world. An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me? Why? Because I'm just like all of you. Just like us.
What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Nozomi. Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima, everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. So that's what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about the situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Oh my god, how do I?
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. How do I do that?
My turn.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Say when. Yeah.
Wait, they have 4 health. Attack 4?
Here we go. Yeah.
Ouch.
What's that doing here? I thought we beat it already. Whatever. I'll just have to deal with it.
Ready when you are. Yeah.
What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. Knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so, it had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard the strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later, more importantly. Takumi, you're back. Eito's everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell me the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now is our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Oh my god. This beat.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Ooh, 4 waves.
My turn. There. All ready when you are. That's it. Got it. Hauling ass.
Let's do it to it! Piece of seriously depressing.
I can get stunned, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Okay, what else?
I'll do my
Have to
best.
snipe.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let us begin. Onward. Let us begin. Yeah! 2 arms! Flash! My apologies. Leave it to me.
How much health? 35? Ah, that's enough.
My turn!
Let's freaking go!
Go die in a fire!
Full throttle.
Boring. I'm taking
Can
the
clear
wheel.
with the car.
Leave it to me. Take this.
I'll do my best!
Onward. Yeah! I've got you. Leave it to me. Nen!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, defense mode.
Maybe this will do something. Here we go. All right, prepped and ready.
Cannot shoot all of them.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay.
Experiment time.
Wave 2.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard this strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school? He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
No.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again. Huh?
Oh no, the beat. I tried to focus my hearing and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Seema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off
Where's
somewhere.
he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Oh my god.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking, and turn and wait for Gaku. Really? Okay. What are those? What? He gave them shields?
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh? This depressing music.
He's gonna play over the school speakers.
Sorry for the wait, guys. Kaku, I knew I recognized this music. Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers. It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Ready when you are.
My god, so many enemies. Okay, these are the simple enemies. This is a strong enemy. Okay, these are weak enemies.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
$10 AP.
Say when.
Okay, let's kill it.
Gotcha.
I'm prepped and ready.
Thanks. We better get moving.
Boost.
This feels incredible. I'm ready whenever. Ha! We better get moving. You're in the way. I guess it's my turn.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh, that's it? What? Huh? Are there more hallucinatory machines?
I've got this.
I don't see those, so where are they? HP 1, yeah. Oh, it gave everyone attack up. Nice. Okay, I need attack up.
Here we go.
This is a stronger one.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, let's do a turn of Shoma.
I can do this much. Oh, sorry.
Onwards.
Those are simple enemies.
I'm ready.
That is a simple enemy.
Yes, leave it to me.
Simple, simple. Oh, that's a stronger one.
Make way. How could you be so careless?
Ready when you are. We better get moving.
Huh. Oh, that's an annoying one.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let me push through here.
You're in the way. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
That's
Better
4.
get moving. Ha! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Locked and loaded. Watch out.
Oh, that's the shield one. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it flies to the other side. Ouch.
This is a predicament.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders. It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I'm ready, whatever.
5 AP.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can do
We better
6.
get moving.
6 times 5 is 30, not enough.
Yes, leave it to me.
Time for me to move.
They all got shields, what the hell?
Hauling ass!
Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Full throttle!
Let's do it to it!
I can't stop now.
Do I just sacrifice? Attack 4.
Leave it to me.
One. Okay, this one is dangerous.
I'll do my best.
This is a trifle. Flash! My apologies.
I'm ready.
I mustn't submit. You've left yourself open! This is a trifle! I mustn't submit! I can't stop now! Hiya!
My best won't be. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be. Maybe this will do something.
I'm ready.
Don't leave me behind!
Okay, I need to do something about this.
Rev it up!
What about this side?
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do this! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this! Full throttle!
Okay, 1, 4, 2. I need to kill that with 2.
Time. Uh-oh. Daddled. Okay.
4, attack 5. Oh, that's dangerous. I'm gonna get stunned, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
your turn now.
Let's do this. Say when.
Okay, I'll have to get him. Tag boost anyway.
Ready when you are.
Let's give it to him.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
I'll attack.
Here we go.
Oh, counter? Damn. Oh, this side is weak. Oh, they're ignoring us. 4 damage.
They're pretty tough. I can't stop now.
Oh, he's dead. Nice. 3 damage. I might lose.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
I'm taking the wheel.
Get some attack.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! We did it! I'm all set.
I can't stop now. Banzai!
I'll get stunned, but wait, maybe it's the boss's time to come here. Okay, we need to do something about this side. Oh, and this side.
Full throttle. Let's do this.
We could get some boost.
Let's freaking go. Eat this. Full throttle. Ha! Let's give it to him. Oh yeah.
Darumi's stunned and bleeding.
Yes, leave it to me.
This has 1 health.
Ready when you are. Watch out!
Okay, somehow this side is the worst.
Good to go.
Okay, let's clear these out.
Take care. Up the rest.
Locked and loaded.
This is 1 health. Okay, nice.
I've got this. I've got you.
I owe you one. Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it.
Was this a single health? Okay, I think there are no more enemies. It's just the boss left. Okay, who can attack the boss? You?
Full throttle.
No. Okay, let's just end our turn.
Guess I'm screwed.
Guess I'm screwed. God damn it. Of course there are more. Where's the boss? Here.
Let's do this.
Wait, is he debuffed?
Say
8
when.
AP. Four. 5 times 8 is 40. You know what? Let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
Buff.
All good.
I owe you. Ready when you are. My turn.
attack.
Time to use it.
Can I stack it?
Time to use it. Say when.
Can I stack it?
This should do it. Let's go.
No. Okay, I wasted a bit. Oh, it's gonna counterattack.
Let's do this.
What if I do it from a distance? Still gonna do it. Okay.
Good to go.
Let's do it.
Gotcha.
Now I'm stunned, so I need help.
I've got you.
Thanks. My turn.
So, a couple more attacks.
Let's go. Say when.
Yes.
I'm in the fight again!
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey, guys!
I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me! You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
Who's it gonna be this time? Us again? Yeah, his special attack is very good now. Let's stack it.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
Yay. B! We got B! Oh my god. Why? Because of the defense rate? Oh my god. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at the second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Oh my god, what? No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intrude defenseman.
We're being attacked again. Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh, it's that Supreme Commander. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last
We
boss.
have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right! Let's go for it!
Okay, forced loss it is. Wave 5.
Let's go!
Plus 16.
I'm ready whenever.
Plus 8. I need to upgrade Ato maybe.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Let's do some stabs.
Here we go.
Ouch. What if we step back?
There.
Charge up? No? Run away? What's it gonna be?
Say when. That's it. Let's go. Take this.
Okay, I need healing. Oh my god.
I guess it's my turn.
You cannot reach it really.
Onward.
Ouch. I might need to go back for heals. I cannot reach Kyoshka.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down those numbers.
Jujubee!
15? Oh boy. Supreme Commander.
It detransformed?
What? No, this is a stretch. I thought for a moment, okay, the commander is a woman. We saw Hiroko as that blackened corpse, but we don't really actually know if it's her. So I thought the commander could be her, but I don't know. She looked determined to fight the invaders. So it probably isn't Hiroko.
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju?
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori
Oh yeah, he understands it.
Fulfefe dudugu kuwa.
Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on and then...
Feduzu fogua shiduju.
It turned its back on us and left.
It ran run away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema, go for it. Choose your conclusion. What was it?
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a black and mummified corpse. Black and the mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Yuruko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Yuruko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiruko, why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. I can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiruko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiruko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiruko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiruko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there is no mistaking it. Ema, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
So yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy and something even more shocking was happening there. Ema began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ema explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit until the enemy had been after. What? The enemy had been after. Why did it say until? Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project. So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. I am not following at all. Someone explained it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was all mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Hey, Toe. Oh, nothing, sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too, it's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before?
Yeah.
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. Massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that the school would be annihilated in that all-out attack, however. It also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. Proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right, we fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and families are. They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It says something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. We'll die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything? Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lives. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't but I was thinking it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry I failed to read the room and overstepped. Okay, Eito's thinking again. Are we being deceived? Ooh.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself too. Yoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today's day 82? 87? Then just carry the one. Today's day 87, it will be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that it will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and live, and we just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
You never know. Well then.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even if we'd successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end, because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding, that just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before, but that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says, that's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right, we'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. We need Hemo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lended us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara, it's going to be okay. But it's true, if we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it!
Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Hey, say something to us, anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day.
You never know. Well then.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we'd discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling around and round. And so my ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Yes, I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Okay, 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay. Cafeteria. There were fewer of us here than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so sorry for Mr. Otsky to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but... We have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily. After all, it's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. What is this called? Some kind of fallacy, I don't remember. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did too. Yo, isn't it too late to reopen the debate whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one the final hour. If only Sir A or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we didn't find the Moko's mummy. Wonder where that is. Or if she's gonna be used for something else. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey Karwa, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Extinguisher level. Yes. 9,000 required. I feel like I need to upgrade Ato. Should I try to upgrade myself? I mean, I could try the VR battle again. Or should I gift something for someone? Complex flavors. Food. Okay. Should we try that? Okay, I'll try it. Oh, it's this one.
Oh, good.
Leave it to me.
Let us begin.
My turn. I guess it's my turn.
Executioner.
Ready when you are. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good. My turn. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Take that! Ready when you are. Take this! All right. Let's do this.
Okay, he gives a lot of percentage.
Time to move.
I can't wait.
Let's freaking go!
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Here goes.
Tired.
Let's do it.
What a nuisance!
Time for battle.
Let's freaking go!
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Leave it to me.
How much did they do? 3.
2 arms!
I'm good whenever.
Good to go.
Oh, that gives us the voltage needed.
Take that!
Okay, who could get some voltage?
Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, let's see.
My strength, the nerve.
You little! Yes, leave it to me.
Don't leave me behind.
Jumanji. Oh, she lost attack. Great.
This is a trifle! Flash! I can't stop Neck Banzai! My apologies!
Just watch me.
I'll put an end to this! Move aside! Oh, too easy. I'll do my best.
Hauling ass!
I'm good to go.
Let's do this! We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Okay.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Time for action. I've got your back.
You saved me. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Ha! We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
How do I clear this up? What?
All good. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
Time for me to move.
I've got this. I'll put an end to this. I've got this. Kneel before me.
I'll show you. I'll try not to run away. Oh! Sorry! I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, let's see. Oh no, too many are coming. I need some special attacks.
You little...
So nobody attacked him.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel.
Here goes. Let's get to the killing.
Let's give it to him! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
I can't wait.
Let's go! Let's do it to it!
Time for me to move. Stings, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
It only does one. Okay, I need to clear all of these somehow.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, I think that's good.
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it! Let me handle it.
I'm ready whenever. I guess I'm up.
Hauling ass!
Just watch me.
Don't leave me behind!
Locked and loaded. Ah! Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
me at him! Hey, this!
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can kill it.
Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I can't wait.
I'm ready.
All right, let's get started.
Make way! I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. I'm good whenever.
Oh, let's just go. Probably won't die yet. Oh no, maybe I will. Yes.
Ouch!
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride.
Maybe I should have done some attacks first.
You can take it from here. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. Ugh, so tired.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking.
Ready when you are.
That's it. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
Locked and loaded.
Good to go.
Full throttle.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess we have to spend an extra turn.
I've got this. Watch and learn.
Yes, we get BP. Should we get an extra impact stab attack? Yes, impact stab. Judge? Sure. Jury? Sure. Okay, who attacks a lot? Okay, I'll give it to you, Gamma. Okay, what do I need? I can finish a book, right? Wait, can I upgrade some stuff? Yeah. When can we enter this? I'm curious what lies beyond. Linguistics. Poker Residential Complex. Still in the middle of this book, maybe I'll read it to the end. Literacy by 10, ooh.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. This rate, please someone tell me if we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody and anybody tell me. Oh, that's right, him. He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper and eventually I fell asleep.
Up
Oof.
and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Okay, what if in the defense room is the Undying Flames thing, and what it's gonna do is just gonna purge the entire earth, like set everything on fire, like the Elden Ring ending. Crazy fire, I forgot how it was called. Yeah, just to get rid of invaders. Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria, we need to have another discussion soon. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukuma twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so, everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We are the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Oops. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we are playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them, and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. Ooh, maybe who let the prisoner out? With those mysterious words, Kaka and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What did they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite even ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Yay. Ah. Should I read or give gifts? Okay, what did we unlock? Gold bar, yes, for Gaku. I'm gonna save just in case. It's actually just gold plated.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
By 9, did we reach it max? Ooh, social studies 4. Yes, observation max. E-reader. Ooh. Okay, I'll give it to Ato.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yes. Yes, level 4.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack as if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We are so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Ooh, dream.
Huh?
Taki! You're awake!
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Is this true?
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Nope.
Good morning, troops! It's day 91. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If the stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here. I opened the door to find... Good morning, Takumi. Oh hey, Ito, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi, really, just too nice. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right, okay then, I'll see you there. Oh, with that Eito was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I'd better go to the war room. A big reveal, maybe? I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were here together like this. And what's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had the roomie station here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you everyone is. Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Kurara, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days about what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? What is it? What did you mean by a terrifying possibility? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held in the inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders would mean, naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly, I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We're destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around, this shit is deranged. Why do we have to die and we're not invaders? We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just lied to make us fight? Hold up. If the invaders are a race that has cryptoglobin, and that's the main difference between the old humans and them, so that makes us the invaders. Maybe we were kidnapped from the invaders as children or something, and we were now made to fight the invaders. Ooh. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie that promised was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Does everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Karwa knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out to. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. Alright, this is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live on is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
Surrender.
What? You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there is no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Eito. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right, what's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it would be better to lose and live. It's all over. If I die, I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karwa back at the residential complex, but if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Uzomi spoke with the strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
It's also Eito who's talking here, and Eito might be the imposter. I'm scared of the attack. The Supreme Commander has planned too, but if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito, you're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either for the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? Oh my god, we have to choose a side. Eito, what do you mean, what's this Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you, we already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Wow. Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. So what, did Eito put a tracker, a secret microphone on me and listened in? You've been trying to fool us, haven't you, to make us fight here? No, don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right, for the source of our hemo anima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin, how did they know about all of this? These things, I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kurara. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information and Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from your friends. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who would circulate around from a few people? A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Fuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself are drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara. You know how I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds soon.
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As our commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, how could I have guessed that?
Aha!
Then on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Akumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Akumi, are you abstaining? He has been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision in that case. It's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, right? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy's saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With then steady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. She's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then too. I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though. Kaako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Yugamo. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strange everyone had heard the story from someone different. Okay. Is there a commander once again that's shape-shifting and turning into one of us and telling everyone this information? So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, attackers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that wild girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster's going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person who we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was. Oh my god, why was that so loud? I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it.
Up and at 'em, troops! Overcome these the goal. A new era will begin in humanity's history. Okay, let's get going for the...
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time. Everything's level 4, nice. What should I gift? Dog toy? Would Shoma like the dog toy? Transmitter. Tombstone. Let's try giving this to Shoma, I guess.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Yay. Did I give a scalpel to Yugamo? Let's try it.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yes.
Troop, the countdown marches on, in spite of the difficulties ahead. For now.
Come on,
This one again?
don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Okay, we've seen this one.
Don't cry anymore, okay? I'll be your daddy from now on.
You're too little, Taki.
Maybe. I'm just glad you're okay.
But I got this big. The doctors say it's. I bet.
Okay, so is Takumi gonna ask her about
Then
the scar?
When we I'll marry you someday,
You'll.
Yeah. Now, whatever happens,
Taki. Thank you. You promised. So you gotta do it.
That's right, I made a promise to protect Karwa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karwa safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory of Karwa, one I'd dreamed about before. But why again, why now?
Good! A fine morning is upon us. It's your 93rd day. Now then, the invaders' futile attempts are... Huzzah! Keep your...
He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Ooh, the detective thing? Mr. Sumino, good morning. The case mystery? Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who could we trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation be clowning you so badly. Traitor, what are you talking about? It's time. The culprit, the one who we've been chasing all this time, we've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed, we couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes, there are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion, those things. Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemoanima or cryptoglobin absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. What about Moko's body, huh? When is that gonna be explained? Is she still alive with the enemies or something? But I thought Eito was the traitor. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? In short, there is a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor. This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. Oh, hello, Kirker. What's up? We're playing this cool game, but we're pretty far in right now. Okay. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. Murder. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kaku. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. Oh my god, among us. Among us. Yes, the drips us. Emoji good. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this, and there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an innocent answer. Nothing then. I knew it wouldn't be of any use. It's Eito, guys. Oh my god. Not at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukuma twins left the room. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner in Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Are we just going to sleep? I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Oh. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else, who is it now? Wait, if we're... How is it called? When you... bugged. You leave a bug on someone. We're bugged by Eito. That means he heard everything. Or at least our room. It's either us or our room. Who is it now? Ooh. Are we gonna get disappeared? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Yes, Eito. Oh, Takumi. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... It doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really, that's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Sato. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria, then see you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it will be all over. I'll be able to see Karo and the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. Ooh. Nozomi. Okay. By the time I got the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers. Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be at the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did so great to manage spending all of this time with stinking human refuse. Like me. Refuse? You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all of the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this. Oh my, if isn't Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Yoshika, are you drunk? Oh no, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. This is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No. Fine, I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the rim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Yo. The Rumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it and now she's all messed up. White powder. Yes, pixie sticks, the sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. And she snorted it and ended up like this. I told her you're supposed to lick the powder, maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Yo, please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. If we are done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm all over all that, man. We should get our crypto globin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They are already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked toward the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi. Wait, Eito found the prisoner's body mummified. Oh my god, Eito. Yeah, in the base. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us, it won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life, so we don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here, you mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone? Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do, it's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell she's thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter if she says she wants to stay. There's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind, I doubt she'll listen to me anymore. Anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karo again. I fought so hard to see Karo again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Oh yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included, but I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. But my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head until eventually I fell asleep. Oh my god, I'm kinda sleepy as well. I woke up sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, and so somehow I just knew he was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Oh my god, he's again cannot talk. Figures like still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last
What
time.
exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying his whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. 94.
A fine morning is upon us.
I don't know, I'm kinda sleepy. Maybe now is a good time to stop, just before the big day. Okay, let's save. Okay, we'll find out the truth, what happens, I guess, next time. Maybe we'll get to day 100. Okay, see ya.